Hello everybody, welcome to another Elden Ring stream. I hope you guys are doing well. My name is Ristretto, and welcome to another week of streams. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. Health down. I hope you guys had a nice weekend. I hope you guys are down to watch a little bit more exploring in Elden Ring. When we left off, we actually weren't too far from where we are in that picture in the background there. We were, I guess on the opposite side of that basin there. Or something like that. Hi Biotech, hi Zelda fan, welcome you guys. Hi Fog. We had wound our way up to the top of the plateau, or to the Atlas Plateau, or plains. We'd worked our way up along a cliffside. And that's where we left off last. We just found a really cool greatsword too.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys some beans here, and I'll say hello to you guys, and then we'll get rolling. So hello Zelda, hello Big G. Congrats on your cables.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Cheers. Cheers to all the sound effects too. Welcome Vio, welcome Full Metal Dragon and Soul. Welcome the Digit Artist. Like I said, I hope you guys had a nice weekend. My weekend was pretty good. I feel pretty rested. I am looking forward to the Monster Hunter news tomorrow. Hello Crassus, welcome. Welcome. Hi, I'm a person. Thanks, Big G. Have to test all the sound effects? Yeah, you gotta kick the tires a little bit. Make sure those are working just fine. Here, let me see. I'm not gonna hit the popo for charge. Only seems like it's working. Hit popo for charge. Are you eating the popo? No. You leave my popo alone. All right.
No.
All right.
Stop. No.
I'm so mad. Everything is so scuffed. Everything is truly scuffed.
Hello. My name Stitch. My voice is too deep now because
We're loading up the game.
TV, but several years ago, I would have sounded right. Yeah.
We were listening to some Skyrim music. Now we're gonna fade that out as we actually get into the game here. When we left off, we had explored a pretty good chunk of Liurnia. We're almost done with that. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. So tonight, I think we're gonna try and wrap up the last bit of that region. And we'll see how we do. Like I said, restful weekend. My work schedule changed a bit this week where I don't have to get up as early, which is kind of nice. This is about where we left off. We had just wound our way up this big old cliff from the bottom all the way up to the top, up to the Atlas Plateau, which is a totally new area for me. I haven't visited this place really or explored it yet, which is kind of exciting. Haven't decided if this is where we're going to spend our time going forward or not. I want to look. You missed me getting here? I climbed up through a cavern, Biotech. We didn't actually get the amulet yet. There are a couple different ways of getting up here from what I can tell, and we took what I would describe as like the hard way, kind of? Yeah, we wound our way up through a tunnel here. The tunnel had a really cool boss area. I'll show you guys real quick. We also found a really neat sword that I think I might start using for the next little bit. We found this Magma Worm's Scale Sword, which is really cool looking. I think I might want to use it for a little bit, if for no other reason than to quell my jumping attack habit just a little bit. Cheers, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Hi. Welcome. But yeah, this sword seems pretty cool. We fought a big old magma worm that had some special moves in this cavern here. It's really a neat area. And then as a reward, we got this giant sword. I think I might try and change up our outfit a little bit to match. Hey, Uchi. Hey, Monty. Felt like your life was a lie when someone pointed out to you that it's Altus rather than Atlas. Did I say? Which one did I say? Hey, our message was appraised. I wonder which one. I think I was saying Altus. I don't remember. Message was appraised. That's the first time I've ever seen anybody appraise my message. You can check in the messages menu. Praise the grass. That was in Stormville Castle. It's cool you can see where your messages were and how they're doing. I like it. We should leave some more. But yeah, it's a curved greatsword, like our other weapons have been, but it's got some special moves when you two-hand it. Really cool. You get a heal every time it gets upvoted. To go along with this greatsword, I feel like we're gonna warp down to a particular area all the way down here in Limgrave and unlock some more dragon abilities to go with it. You get a heal whether it's upvoted or downvoted. Well, that's just encouraging people to shitpost, isn't it? Okay. Dragon Claw. Channels dragon to rend foes with dragon claws. Channels dragon to bite foes before the caster. All these take quite a bit of arcane. We don't need that much more arcane, but we need a little more. A couple levels worth. I guess we shouldn't get this big one. Honestly, I shouldn't spend dragon hearts on any of these until after I have enough arcane to wield them. Kind of want this game now. It's really cool, Big G. I would recommend it if you like games that have tough combat with multiple ways to approach it, and if you like exploring without a map, without like a mini map or without a whole lot of guidance. Like all these markers are only there because we walked up to something we couldn't know was there and found it. So last stream we explored a good chunk of this lake. We poured over, not all of the lake, but most of it. There's still a few areas around here I haven't been to yet, but we've explored most of the lake. We explored all the way up through this little cavern, and this wrapped all the way up this cliffside to the Atlas Plateau, or Altus Plateau. At the abandoned coffins. And that's where we left off. Do I like coffee? If so, what's my favorite? I do like coffee. I like all kinds. I usually drink black coffee. At a coffee shop, I'll get an Americano or a pour over, sometimes just espresso, but not very often. I'm not that hard. I mean, I don't know. If I was visiting a cafe I hadn't been to before and I could tell they were serious about their espresso and they had like all kinds of different beans on pour over and stuff, I would probably try their espresso. But if it's a place I can tell is like, they've got coffee and they got an espresso machine, but they're not like super amped on it, I'll just get like an Americano or something. Tonight, I think I'm drinking some Mexican coffee that I brewed on pour over here at my house. So tonight, we have one area left for the most part that we have not finished in Liurnia, which is this big area over here. We haven't explored basically any of this. So I think we're going to start with that. We're going to start right at the gate here and explore our way in from there. Did you know the CPU's codename of the Wii U is Espresso? I didn't know that. Hi, Fog. Big area. Had a very interesting time. You decided to make a new build and a weapon you were going to use inside Stormville, so you decided to summon from Margit. There was a guy sitting at near base level with a super bleed weapon and a rapid-fire crossbow with rot bolts to super cheese the boss for people. Well, that's kind of them, I guess. Some people probably really, really appreciate that. They get to their wit's end. They're like, I'm done. I'm summoning for this boss. And the dude just comes in and wrecks it. You're like, yes, that's exactly what I needed. All right. How do you feel when people write espresso? It's okay. Can't expect everybody to know everything about coffee or care about everything about coffee. These guys are the tanky wolves too. I should probably have stayed on my horse. Oh yeah, I should have stayed on my horse. There's this really great cafe at this old theater near your apartment. The Americanos aren't too bad. Well, that's good to hear. And so died Ristretto. Not the most glamorous of initial deaths for a stream. It's okay. We're gonna explore this ridge if we can. Grab those souls. We probably don't need to kill these wolves. I'm gonna do it anyways. There's 4 of them, my goodness. No beans for death? Not every death. I'd say if there's a segment of the stream where I die a bunch, I usually give out a handful of beans in the chat, which are our little stream currency there. Especially if it's a really embarrassing death. I was talking about that the other night. If there's a very humiliating death, you'll probably get some beans. This is proving pretty effective, though. Got it. Whoops. Oh, that's the wrong magic. Embarrassing deaths like this place is cool. I forget which death that was. We've had some pretty silly deaths so far. Did I ever play Demon Souls? I've tried a little bit of Dark Souls before, and I've tried a little bit of Bloodborne, like an hour each, and I bounced off of both of them. This is the first Souls game I've played that's clicked with me. All right, now we've gone down that way towards that tower. We've explored down that way, and that tower is full of people with very, very strong ranged magic, so I think we're gonna kind of hold off on dealing with that for now. Let's get away from that flame. Whoop. We saw some of those fire mages on the other side of this area. They're a little concerning, especially the big guys. You fought with so far the best boss in the game? Nice. That feels so good. Oof. Ouch. Uh-oh. We might die. Oh, so dead. Alright. Lesson learned. Get off the horse for the big guy. He just switched hands mid-swing. That was fancy. Don't even know how to hint at it. That's okay. High major guns. Just got styled on. We did get a bit styled on, knocking us off of our horse and then just destroying us while we were down. Folks were saying that if you knock another enemy off of their horse, there's a brief window where you can get a riposte on them. I guess I have a question about that. Is it a horseback riposte? Like, do you walk up and press R1 on horseback and, like, stab them? Or is it something where you have to jump off the horse real quick and finish it off? You gotta jump off? Gotcha, gotcha. We'll try and do that sometime. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Poor Torrent. Hello, camera. Do you know how to quickly jump off? It's R3, isn't it? Or sorry, L3, excuse me. Think you wouldn't get over not being able to kill random mooks quickly? You get to a point where you can pretty easily, Big G. I was having a harder time with some of these guys just because that guy does a lot of damage. Like, these little guys aren't too much of a problem. And you can upgrade your weapons a lot further than what I'm doing right now. Oh, I missed. Alright, we're gonna knock him down. Or miss. I'm gonna knock him down and then jump off and we'll engage in combat after that. Oh, I missed. That attack with a halberd flings enemies up into the air, just like the tree sentinel. It's pretty sick. And that's him done. The Halberdar too on that horse is amazing. It feels so good. All right. We can go down or we can go up. I was talking with a coworker earlier today about something over in this area, and I think that might be it. We're going to explore just a little bit more. Maybe get back up to the church that's up here, and then we'll head down that way. I think I know what's down there, and I'm pretty excited about it. Ha, there's probably another fire mage encampment here. Whoop, I missed. It looks like there's just 3. That's not too bad. It's great when they walk right into it. I'll accept spoilers from coworkers. My coworkers are pretty, or my coworker who's been playing this game is pretty considerate about it. It's rough because we've both taken different paths through the game and we both are quite excited about sharing it with one another. So we both have to tiptoe around what we can talk about a little bit. Cheers, Big G. Yeah, DST is super weird. It did not feel like time to start my stream when it was time to start the stream tonight. Whoops, I missed the riposte. That's okay. Flame cleanse me. Alleviates buildup and cures poison and scarlet rot. That's really good. Wow. Does it cost more than cure poison? It does cost a bit more than cure poison. About twice as much. Exactly twice as much, actually. That's really cool. I think that'll probably come in handy if we go to Kaywood. Good night, Big G. Cheers. Congrats again on your cables. Briars of Sin. What is that? Have fun? Thank you. It's a sorcery. We got a sorcery from a random weapon, or from a random enemy. Summons thorns from a whirl of own blood. Gnarly. It's a faith-based sorcery? Wait, what? Now that's weird. I've never seen that. Every other sorcery we have, sometimes that'd be the case? Really? Interesting. That's the first one I've gotten that's faith-based and not intelligence. Interesting. Might have to try that out. Alright, I didn't kill these guys when I encountered them up by the volcanic manor. Now I have. Alright, we have a tank up there. Is it just on its own, trundling down the hill? It kind of looks like it. Oh. I've never gotten to deal with one of these tanks on horseback before. Seems like this would be the optimal way of doing this. Yeah. Is Flame Cleanse Me the only Rot Cure spell? I have no idea. I would guess there are probably others. If there's one, there's gotta be more than one, right? What time is the Sunbreak stream tomorrow? It's gonna be at 10 a.m. Eastern. Very early in the day, for at least for me in terms of streaming. I'm gonna be co-streaming it with Fallison. Oh yeah, anybody who, I guess I didn't mention this before. Fallison and I are gonna be live tomorrow morning doing a co-stream of the Sunbreak announcement stream and probably playing some Monster Hunter Rise afterwards. Hi, Crystal. It should be a good time. It'll be the first time I've played Monster Hunter since this game came out. Going back to Rise after all this is going to be a trip and a half. It'll be interesting. I feel like, so I don't have that much of a problem switching back and forth between old Monster Hunter and new Monster Hunter because they're so different from one another. I feel like I might have more trouble switching between, Elden Ring and new Monster Hunter because they're a little more similar in terms of analog feel. I don't know. We'll see. Got him. Okay, we're making our way up towards that church that we've already visited. We were warped to this church while in the middle of Rea Lucaria. Who are these dudes? They just look like regular little imps. Are they storming the church? Well, runes. You've died 20 times to fall damage trying to grab an item. Sorry. Have you decided not to use that other halberd you got? I don't know. Haven't decided. I've been sticking with this one because it's like what our build is, or what our armor is supposed to look good with. And if I switch, I have to find a different combination of armor. We will probably try out some new weapons. I'm feeling a bit locked into the jump attack spam in this weapon. Not because it's like I have to do that, but because it is overly advantageous in a lot of combat situations. It's really easy to be able to run in and just get one of these on multiple enemies. It's just such a wide reach, and it does so much damage, and it does good poise damage too. It's satisfying when you get to a boss fight where you find openings to do full charge attacks. Like, very satisfying. But I find myself doing a lot of jump heavies. So I kind of want to switch things up a bit to keep myself using other weapons and trying to learn things. Learn things. The Second Liurnian War. No victory for the Golden nor for the Moon. No prize but atonement, the birth of a vow. There you go. Alright, we've already visited this church. We could talk to the Turtle Pope again. See if he has anything new to say. I need more ints to learn things. Bummer, I guess we're done learning things on this character then. No more int. Bothers you that it didn't rhyme. Hello, Turtle.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
What's his name? I forget. Muriel, Pastor of Vows. About the miracle about Radagon.
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
I bet that's going to be important at some point. Have I considered slaying the Turtle Pope? No. Somebody said you can jump on him and that it does something bad. I'm imagining it's going to hurt him if you jump on him because he's quite old and I don't want to hurt him. Okay. We're pretty close to the top of this particular little rise here. So I think we're going to finish exploring up here, and then we'll go down to this this circle here. I think I have a hunch what it is, and then we'll head out from there. Doesn't hurt, but he does have a reaction to it. Dude, I would too if I was an ancient turtle and somebody just jumped on my back. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot up here. Somebody in full plate mail, no less. Yeah, for real. Have you seen our carry weight? We're not far off a heavy load. Grave Violet. Alright, I'll try and deal with these dudes. Oh, I missed the... Probably gonna miss... Oh, stopping that guy from reincarnating. Get that one. Gotta get this guy from reincarnating. Got him. We didn't die this time. Some of those little undead encampments have given me a rather difficult time as of late, so I'm pleased we didn't didn't get picked off that time. We have another mausoleum up here. My goodness, that's the third one we've found recently. Okay, so this is... Oh, God! Oh, gosh! Who the... That's very rude. It's more of those jerks. Huh. It's more of those jerks from the underground. Well, we'll get to that at some point. That's not where we're headed immediately today. Thank goodness. Screw those dudes. Infinite spotting range, ancestral bow, jerks are the worst. Yeah, they're like some dudes we saw in the well back in Limgrave. They'll hit you from anywhere. It's an insane aggro range. Great source of jump scares. I was scared. They almost knocked me and my horse off a cliff. All right, well. There was a site of grace here? Oh, I don't remember getting this one. At all, that's weird. Whatever, we'll rest here. Can I show you my remembrances? Sure. Right now, I have one from Godric and one from Renala. I don't want to use anything from Renala's because I don't have any intelligence on this character, so it's not super useful to me. I just got a new Godric remembrance from another one of those mausoleums, and I figured we could use that to get his axe because we took the dragon head the first time we used a remembrance from him. All right, this is what I was told about was in this area somewhere. This looks like another well. And to get to that well, why does he have half health already? Well, in any case, to get to that well, it looks like we're gonna fight this guy. Hey, buddy. The frame rate here is not happy. I think he just killed some goats. Got the riposte. Shoot. There we go. You can get some souls from Renala's. I'd rather just hold on to it, to be honest with you. Another riposte. That's crazy. I didn't realize we'd be able to chain them on him so easily. There you go. I'm really excited to see where this goes. Ainsel River Well instead of Siofra. I've been excited ever since we found the first river well in Limgrave. I've been really excited to see when the next one was going to happen. Oh. I was looking the wrong way. Another rabbit hole. Yeah. I figured we'd be coming down this way. Ainsel River. I do see some pretty big insects there on the wall. This looks completely different to our other underground. Oh, are these the giant ants? These must be the giant ants that everybody was talking about. Is that scarlet rot? That looked like scarlet rot to me. Now you're freaked out. Has a bite. Okay, we can take these guys. I like the sound effects. That missed somehow. We jumped clean over him. All right, two heavies, 2 jump heavies. That's not too bad. There's a lot of them though. Oh, okay. We can smite them in one hit, which is a good thing because now there are 3 of them. Oh, not quite 1 hit. Close to 1 hit. You like how all 3 of them pop down and were like, dude, what happened to Dave? Dave didn't make it. All right. Let's get that lantern on. This is cool. It's a very different feel to this cavern than our last one. Okay. That looks like we can't go this way. Uh-huh. 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 I get how these work now. You're an old pro. I'm what's it called? I'm terrorized? No, I forget the word. Traumatized. All right. I'm sure they'll still get me. I'm sure they'll still get me too. I'll be walking along like, ha, I got that one. I got that one. Ain't no way another one's gonna get me. And then it'll just jump scare me. I bet it's to the right now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, shoot. Jerome Mercedes. I do the same thing in enemy territory. I walk around every doorway and third-person peek all corners. These things are freaky, although this is really cool. I've just realized that we're basically crawling through an anthill. Oh, there's more than one. There is more than one. Get it. That one's dead. Yeah. Oh. Luckily, one R1 combo deals with them just fine. It's just about not getting bit. We should probably heal with our Crimson Flask, actually. Yeah, they don't seem to hurt too bad. If we'd come here earlier, it could have been really bad, though. Item ahead. Be wary of behind. Ugh. I don't like that. Oh, what the hell? Oh! Yeah, it got me. No tunnel ahead, but be wary of enemy. Is this an anthill? It looks that way, doesn't it? Where did you come from? It looks like if we can just block the first hit, we should be okay. So I think the danger here is going to be not, the danger here is going to be not getting hit by multiple of them at once. First Souls game also, all it took was one ambush to slow down. Now you move, how you move around. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, okay, okay. What's the general plan for tonight? The general plan for tonight is to explore this well right now, but to explore this general area of Liurnia. It's our last area all around the lake for the most part that we haven't explored yet. We haven't gotten up here yet, so if we'd find a way up here, that'd be great. But we've explored most of the lake, we've explored most of the ridges. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to go to Caelid or if I'm going to go to the capital next. Oh, well, this looks good. Also, what Major Guns said is completely correct. Every time I've thought I could plan out a night, it's been completely wrong in terms of what we're going to end up doing. I don't see any in here. I guess they can come up out of the ground too, can't they? There's one. Is this maybe too far away? Oh, geometry's wrong. I'm scared that it's gonna be like 6 of them popping up out of the ground or something. I don't trust literally any part of this room. It's so gross. It's so gross, man. Holy crap. Alright. Ugh. Just walk around with my shield up. I noticed the lightning spreading to the water when I attacked things that were standing in water, Lord Castellian, but I didn't realize it was dealing extra damage. Oh no, eggs. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Okay, we can't pop the eggs. Oh hey. There's a bunch of them up in the ceiling, and then there's that. I'm not gonna hit the popo for charge. Only mean people hit popo for charge. Are you eating the popo?
No.
That was not at all locked on, game. There we go. Uh-oh, okay, we got multiple. Uh-oh, we got multiple. Oh, shoot. That's the wrong flask. Just immediate panic, unequips weapon, runs away, drinks the wrong flask. Is this a lame way of doing this? Maybe. Oh, God, no. No. Yeah, this is bad news. Ranged is actually a pretty bad way of dealing with them. If only I had a tiny bit more faith. I could probably equip something for that, couldn't I, Vio? Ouch. Okay, the throwing knife doesn't do quite enough. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we gotta stay out of that. We gotta stay out of that spray. You come here, buddy. I'm not going in there. You come here. There we go. Just get in there. I don't know what the big one's gonna do, Uchi. That's why I'm getting all these other ones out of the way. Like, if those little ones spray that, imagine what the big one sprays. All right. The big one's just chilling. I don't believe it for an instant. All right, we're out of our Magicka flask, so we have to kill this one just as is. Okay, it's also weak. Cool. Please don't split open. Please don't split open. Okay. I thought a bunch of stuff was just gonna come pouring out from inside it. Oh, it gave a rune arc. Thank goodness I'm a person. It was just chilling. Oh, I don't care. Gross. Visions of giant behind. Also a golden rune 10. Alright, I think there was a path back here that we missed. Yeah, we climbed up to get to that one. Just a bunch of hands came out? I think if a bunch of hands came out of the inside of a heavily swollen ant, I think I would shut off the game and leave. I'd be like, yep, that's enough for tonight. Good night, folks. Like, that would be it. Okay, this looks like the way into the actual river well. It's like, that's where I'd check out. This game towed the line. It's past the line now. It was fun playing it. Hope you guys enjoyed our playthrough of Elden Ring. Tomorrow night, Monster Hunter 2 Dose. Don't make a promise you can't keep. Uchi, if there's an ant that bursts with a bunch of hands, I really will have to leave, I think. Because that is gross. Uhl Palace Ruins. This is not... Okay, maybe we can get here from the other way. It looks like we probably get here from the other way, but I'm gonna explore back anyways. I'm hoping that these dudes aren't as tanky as the dudes that were in the Sialfra River well, because that was way too tanky for me to deal with comfortably. Maybe we just need a different damage type. I think I remember trying fire, and I don't think it worked that well. Ooh, Celestial Dew. Try Sorcery. Is my hammer upgraded? Is that my problem? Were they just like stone? It's not upgraded, but it's pretty strong. Decently strong. They're clay men? So what am I doing? Squishing them? There's so many of them too. I am nervous. Oh, there's so many out there in the river too. We're low on resources too. I bet there's a site of grace back that way, but oh yeah, we're going. Hang on. Yep, we're going back. Everyone knows claymen can't ride elevators. They're also really slow. Thankfully, they're slow. Look at that guy's fit. Holy crap! What a helm. Hey, hammer was not the answer. You are not allowed on, sir. Did he roll into the? Did he roll into the pit? How did he not fall down the hole? Ah, man, that would have been so good if he had. Isn't the hammer +0? The hammer is +0, yeah. It's decently strong for what it is. Oh my god, there's so many of them down there. I guess we could try upgrading this hammer. If there's a site of grace here. If there's no site of grace, then we're just boned. I think there might not be. It must be past those guys. Shatter Shard arrow fletched. Smithing stones. Give a better look around that elevator. Okay. I'll take a look. There was like another side to the elevator that could have one in it. Oh, just past it. Good stuff. There we go. If I'd missed that, Uchi, that would have been pretty sad. All right. Now, the question is, how much do I want to break my immersion by warping out to upgrade this hammer? I think I'm going to do it. I think, if nothing else, at least the round table hold. Can you not warp to the round table hold? Or do you have to... Oh, you have to look at the top side of the map. At least the round table hold is sort of like removed from the rest of the map. Can come here and do some upgrading and then return. You can also pick round table as a favorite on the map to not drag the cursor all the way. I should look into how doing that, or how you do that rather. Me too, Nefudis. Okay, strengthen armament. Do I want to make? I'm sure I want to strengthen that one. Let's look through our... Okay, so if I'm going to start strengthening things based on damage type... Oh, dude, the Watchdog's staff. Can we use that now? I think we might be able to. If we two-hand it. Strength required. Well, yeah, I know it takes 34. I think... We have 24 strength, so half of that's 12. 24 plus 12 is 36, so we should be able to if we wield it with both hands. I'd much rather use this than a freaking hammer. I guess the hammer's cool, but... Come on. This thing barely needs to get upgraded. It's also up to you enjoying the moveset. Here, let's jump down into the area where we can actually swing our weapon. We should be able to swing it down there still, I think. Oh, this was the wrong way. Let's go talk to Mr. Dung Eater again. This seems quite a bit longer. Yeah, the reach will be helpful, I think, which is why I'm kind of tempted. Hi again.
Be thankful of the heart is all that keeps.
I'm just gonna keep bothering him. Yeah, being that close to those dudes, Nefudis, when those dudes have a, or at least the ones we ran into in Sea Alpha, had a pin that would like lock you in place. I don't know if I want that. All right. Yeah, we can swing down here. Cool. So we have to two-hand it. Okay, it's like a colossal weapon. This weapon would definitely stagger them. If we're gonna invest in one weapon, like I've been thinking about this for a few days now. The weapon art on this weapon is extremely powerful. Channel magic into the Gwynstone to activate an ancient sorcery. Produce floating magic projectiles that chase enemies automatically. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Doesn't cost that much FP either. If we're gonna invest in one strike type weapon, this is probably a good one to do so, I think. Even if it's slower than our other weapons, like it's slower than our halberd. It still seems good. So we have standard. So what does it mean that this does standard and piercing damage? Does that mean that it does like a mixture of both? So it's gonna be a little bit of both here. There's standard and pierce. There's strike, and then there's slash and pierce. Not sure, maybe between different moves. The pokes do pierce, the slashes do standard. The slash attacks are standard, the pokes are pierce. That's sick that it's actually based on the animation of the move. Cool. Charged R2s from colossal weapons are addicting. So much posture damage. That jump attack is immense. Lots of end lag though. Excuse me. Lots of end lag on that. You can't spam that like I've been spamming my other jump attacks. And when we're just two-handing this with no shield, we do have medium load still, which is good. The Watchdog staff uses somber smithing stones, which are much easier to get too. I guess there was a warp down there we could have touched. Oh well. Fast loading times. Yeah, we'll go with this thing, I think. This thing seems cooler than the hammer, at least for now. There's no saying we won't upgrade the hammer later, but this seems like it'll be a fun weapon to get to use.
Well, I took you for no matter.
You took me for... I just saw you. Alright. Takes 1. Somber Smithing Stone 1. Okay. Somber Smithing Stone 2. Somber Smithing Stone 3. 4. Okay, and then we're out of 5s. Okay. This is going to be our I don't even know what to call it. It's going to be our problem solver down in the sea off of Riverwell. Ainsel River Sluice Gate and Ainsel River Well Depths. I want to find the map. Welcome back, Lost Pancake. Yeah, it did seem like I have quite a few somber stones there. The pot smasher, sure. The masher. This is gonna be our clay smasher. Hi Arbok, welcome. Our Clayman squasher. We're gonna tell these guys to get squashed. Cool Palace Ruins. Alright, one at a time, everybody. Hey, buddy. Get squashed. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Hey, buddy. Get squashed. And the range is sick. Just charged R2s, just absolutely one-shot them. Amazing. Now it's just a matter of being careful. Let's try an R1. Okay. Since when can they roll? I've always seen them being able to roll. Oh, this feels good. After how much trouble these... Oh my god, there's so many of them. After how much trouble these guys gave us in the other river well, this is really nice. Yeah, you're right, Uchi. R1 does seem pretty reliable if we don't want to have to try and charge it up. Although, R2 being able to clear out multiple of them at once. Alright. We're going to try our hand at this. Oh, that did not work. That did not work. That did not work. Come on, everybody. Oh, he's got a flail. Oh, they throw stuff now. Oh, great. I was gonna try and get like all of them in one swing and it was gonna be sick. Oh, ouch, ouch. I forgot that they pull you towards them too. Try the jump attack. It almost kills them. It's got too long of an end lag though. I don't feel confident about dealing with so many with that kind of end lag. This was probably a poor idea going for so many of them. He's got like a little knife. Bonk. 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 Alright, there we go. These dudes rolling look so funny. Hey Ramka, how's it? How are you enjoying your first Souls game? Arrow, I'm really enjoying myself. The appeal is very different to me than Monster Hunter. Like there's similar aspects in terms of like, hey, there's tough bosses in here, and there's heavy animations for some weapons, and there's like just over the top sick things that happen. But it's a very different kind of appeal. In this game, I feel like I'm really enjoying exploring in general, just something I don't generally get from Monster Hunter as much. Feels like your reward for exploring in this game, Formic Rock, is finding sick boss fights. It's pretty cool. What weapon's that? It's like a giant smashing staff. I'll read the name off to you in a minute. Ooh, he's got magic. Come and get it. He had magic, not anymore. True. What does this thing's Ash of War do? The Ash of War is actually really good. I kind of forgot about it. It fires automatically homing projectiles. Although I don't think they'll deal very much damage to these folks. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. This weapon is called the Watchdog's Staff. It's from a particular boss. Ooh, I did miss an item here. Some more runes. They could be weak to magic. Maybe give it a shot. I guess you're right. I probably should try it. Has a big statue. Is there anything over here? Aha, there is. Please not more ants. Please not more ants. Okay, that doesn't look like ants. Oh. Oh. What the fresh hell? What is that? It is kind of a bug, isn't it? Well, that's going to make traversing this next room a little bit nerve-wracking. It's not exactly an ant? No, not exactly. It's amazing that it has the range to see us here. Shield good here. Pillar good here. Uh-oh, something else saw us. Something else just shot some type of magic at us, I think. Probably those dudes down there. Yeah, something else is firing at us. Is there a dude on the other side of this? Oh, okay, there's a dude on the other side of that. It's firing a bunch of magic bubbles at us. Okay, we got some more dudes. Hello, you fell for it, fool. Welcome. Okay, I think, okay, oh, I see. Oh, I see now. We can get up there, or at least we can get up to the next level there and get an item. That's a lot of damage, though. That's decent. Oh, we're out of FP. Oh. I don't trust myself to get up to this next level with that stuff with that thing firing at me. What's the highest guard boost shield we have? 51, 57, 58, 65. That's pretty huge. How much strength does it need? 30? Okay, we're good. If we dual hand this great shield. We might be okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, this leads up there. Good stuff. Okay, another tip that you'll probably always forget, if you hold down on the D-pad, it returns to your first item. Nope, folks have told us that a few times. I remember it. It just doinks off it. I'm really glad it does. I can't wait to frickin' destroy this thing. I wonder how you do. It's like a skull attached to like a termite. I mean, we could just like bash it to death with the shield. I'm trying to think if there's like if we pop those eggs up there, does it fall maybe? Or does it actually start fighting us once we're up here? It looks like it might actually start fighting us, which is very metal. Are you actually gonna start fighting us, buddy? Nope. Okay. Hi. Holy crap, look at this enemy design. Okay, it does. Hi. I don't think that's gonna work. Well, I said I wanted to use other weapons. Okay, that actually hurts us. Ranged battle, good. Yeah, I think here let's let's spam some magic at it. Yeah, this'll work. Oh, hello. That's what the pillar's for. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. This is cool. I was glad I had the shield to be able to approach. Ow. Oh, I wasn't locked on. Come on, get it. It's not dead quite yet. Oh gosh. There. What do I get? Nothing. You get nothing. Okay. Impressive display, very resourceful. It was fun to figure out. I'm glad we had the tools to make it happen. I don't think that approaching this with the mindset of I'm gonna come up here with my greatsword and hit it would work very well. Love the puzzly stuff like that. It was pretty fun. I don't think I can get down safely from up here. So I think we're gonna have to loop back around and get to this bottom area. I think if you came into this bottom area, maybe, I guess you could probably, here, hang on, let's see. No, actually, I think if you came into this bottom area, like if you followed the main path into this area, I don't think you could work your way up and around like we just did. Give it a more thorough look in terms of dropping down. I don't see any spot 2. I don't know, Uchi. That's okay. Other weapons kind of good. The shield is MVP in this situation. It's good to know that we have that like Chungus shield there. We should maybe upgrade it a bit at some point. I saw something up there. Was that a message or was that an item? It was probably a message that just disappeared on top of that giant tombstone. That seems more likely for them to be up there. Safety. Is it though? Is it just? There's not much of anything in here. Time for tears? Why? Because there's nothing here? There doesn't appear to be anything here. Well, that's a bummer. Must be below us. Why is it always dog? Mm-hmm. Maybe we can drop down there? Oh, okay. You can drop down right here. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Okay, cool. And then this must be the way forward. All right. Good stuff. Is there a dude down here? There's not. All right, we got. Oh, we have so much to explore still. So much to explore still. How fun. I'm glad we found this. Item ahead. Yo! You got quite the location, bud. We got the map, too. Good stuff.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Hey, the prisoner armor. That's cool. Lost Ashes of War. Used to duplicate Ashes of War. Nomadic cookbook. Acid spray mist. Thaw frost boluses. Stimulating boluses. I don't know what the boluses are even used for. That's okay. Alright, here's the map. And quite a map it is. The Ainsel River. There are cure status items? Ah, interesting. Okay, so we started here. We came along here. I think we went down that tunnel. Can't remember, actually. This was the big big ant room. We went up and around this way. We still need to explore this room and that little tunnel, and then off this way is going to be our main path forward to what looks like a pretty big area. Several pretty big areas, actually. Look at my crafting menu. Ah, yes, I can make them. Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. Okay, so it's cool you can do that. I've been using magic to do that, but it's neat that you can do that via crafting as well. I haven't done much crafting. All right. Okay, that was just the magic projectile burning out. Oh, hello, my goodness. Why? Maybe to jump down on top of you and screw you over? I don't know why they would be there like that. They were just chilling? I guess they were. I don't like these dudes doing anything. There are just too damn many of these guys. I feel bad for them stuck down here, being all clay. There's just too damn many. Oh, we aggroed two groups at once. Alright, we're gonna choke point them at the stairs and do some jump attacks. That's the plan. Oh my god, there's so freaking many. And they have flails. I'm not down with these projectiles that they throw. Oh, shoot. Our saving grace is that they're slow. Oh, but we need stamina. We need stamina. Yo. It's like a slow motion car crash. Oh, we need to not one-hand this weapon as well. Okay. Oh, hi. What? There. You're late, bud. Anybody else late? Oh yeah, there's quite a few late dudes over here. I kind of want to see what the backstab animation's like with this thing. Okay, it's just the same as a greatsword. Oh, we got back up. Watch out for those poison bubbles, or just magic bubbles, I guess. Clay bubbles. Whoops. It does really feel nice to have a weapon that can deal with these dudes. Dude, so many folks came in here and just got killed by that termite thing. Try out the magic? I did already. I did. It was useful. It wore down one of the ranged ones pretty nicely. Clayman's Harpoon. Scales with int. Harpoon made with a tip from a sharpened meteorite shard wielded by the Claymen who infest dynastic remains. Okay. The blade emits a faint light and deals magic damage. Skill impaling thrust. Skill that pierces armament. Lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. Excuse me. You can get those, I guess so. It's fun finding out all the things you can get. All right, so this is, I think, the main path off that way. So we have a little bit more exploring to do. Shield grease. Is this a bloodstain here? Rip. How'd you die, mister? Oh, it's Mr. Burger King. He just... Burger King with a katana. Excuse me. We're like just barely fast enough to outspeed them in terms of attack speed. It's nice. I'm assuming this is where maybe those other dudes would have like jumped off that ledge and come to wreck us. But now they won't. They have a pretty wide aggro range, to be honest with you. That's probably what was intended to happen, is have those guys just drop down on top of us while we were dealing with that. Or there's an item there. Maybe they were supposed to come and get the item. Or come and get us when we got to the item. Nothing in the... Oh, ow. Oh, goodness. The camera does not like the waterfall. Meanwhile, you've been farming a shield you know you can get for 2 days unsuccessfully. How's it going, Quill? Really nicely. We are exploring this whole area of Liurnia. It's our last area around the lake to explore, I think. And we got warped down underground. Or, sorry, we found an elevator to take us down underground, and so we're exploring underground again. We used a great shield for the first time to approach a really awful ranged enemy that kept throwing rocks at us. And then, we've been using this giant ranged hammer as well. Or this, like, really long hammer as well. Alright, is there anything of note in here? Guess not. Okay. How are we doing on supplies? Good. So this is something I really appreciate about this game, is that the encounters like this would be a slog if like you didn't have refilling supplies, right? If you had to go back to a bonfire every time you killed a group of dudes, it would make it really difficult to go through an entire area like this without multiple run-throughs and kind of speeding past some enemies. Getting some of your supplies replenished when you take out a group is a really great feature. Really great feature. Speaking of which, here's a site of grace, but even still, either way. So on the Discord, that's great. How do you like the ants? The ants are gross. They're not my favorite. I can deal with them. They're fine, but they're gross. Speaking of. We got more eggs too. I think stuff that unnerves me is the stuff I'm absolutely fine with, like cheesing with ranged. Alright, I don't see anything to my left. I don't think I see anything to my right either. Okay. Shoot. Oops. What's the pink mist? I think it's just a particle effect in this case, but it looks like it reminds me of Scarlet Rot. These guys don't actually deal Scarlet Rot, just a really damaging projectile. Yeah. See, like, this isn't dealing anything to us, I don't think. Smithing stone. Ugh. Immunizing horn charm. It's a talisman, isn't it? Raises immunity. An accoutrement worn by the ancestral followers raises immunity. Immunity governs resistance to poison and rot. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Well, that's cool. Very cool. Formic rock. Oh god, I'm on edge. I am on edge. Just freaking jumped from walking into a skeleton. And like, these things aren't that dangerous. We do like one or two, we do either 2 or 3 shot them depending on if we're using our heavy or our light attack. Okay, does this look... I think that looks like more like the main path. Not this place. It's pretty gross, Indigo Yama. Not quite Major Guns, no. Oh, there's something over there. What the fresh hell was that? What are these? What the What are those eyeballs? What are these? What are these? They curse you? Be careful. Oh, so they do. I don't even know what curse does. You can always find out. I don't want to know. Oh, what are you? Okay, let's see how much damage we do with lightning. Pretty good amount. Oh. Looks like a 4 or 5 shot with just R1s. R2 cleared him out pretty good. It's instant death if that gauge fills. Blue Eyes White Dragon, I'm going to ask you to explain a little bit less to me as I'm playing the game. I like to try and figure stuff out by having it happen to me. If I'm legitimately kind of trying to figure out how something works and I need help, I'll ask chat for it. I only get to find out that it's going to kill me once. Soap. I'm guessing the soap helps with the curse, maybe. It's funny that the false eyes are the real eyes in this game. What does that even mean? Also, wow? Think I already got deathed? I had death rot. Wow. This doesn't look good. This is the only enemy so far that's straight up brought from Dark Souls. That's cool. It's like actually just lifted. That is neat. Aeonian butterfly. You don't say. Where are the bugs at? Where are the butterflies? You're all good. Not a big deal, Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Okay. A butterfly with withered scarlet wings found in the swamp of Aeonia. Material used for crafting items. According to myth, these butterflies were once the wings of the goddess of rot herself. The dogs too, I guess. More the unique stuff. There's dogs and wolves and zombie men. Gotcha. Well, looks like we have quite the area ahead of us here. I don't like these things. This entire area is quite gross. Oh, did it kill my... What? Does it kill my light when I look through the glass? It does. That's weird. This is so different than the Siofra River well. So, like, I thought most of the underground areas were going to look similar to one another. Kind of like, oh, the underground has, like, a look to it. Nope. I guess we have a frickin' map. Okay, these are both dead ends. Dead ends where I can't see the ceiling, and it unnerves me. I'm trying to see if there's ants up there. Okay, a state of America is usually not a great sign. Oh, was there a summon sign? I didn't see it. Be wary of boss. Uh-huh. Boss ahead. Uh-huh. You don't say. Yo. What? This place looks so good. It kind of does. Actually, you know what? There you go. It actually does look a bit like the other underground area. That architecture is similar to the other city. Okay. What's your story, giant spooky skeleton? Oh. Oh, we already fought one of these dudes. See if I can remember how I beat it. Lots of damage. Wrong flask. Dodge. He's going to bring that back towards him. Ooh. I misread that. It's okay. We didn't die for it. Slam. Yeah, it is helpful that we already beat one of these dudes like 2 days ago. I think this guy actually takes less damage than the other one did. Or sorry, more damage. Yeah, we want to target his leg, I remember now. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. We didn't die. We could have died there pretty easily. Bad positioning on our part. We're okay. Ooh, ouch. And roar. Is he gonna charge us? And charge. Ah, I failed the roll. Holy crap. Bad heal. This area feels a little more cramped than the last area we fought these dudes in. Or this dude in, rather. Right. Got it. This is new. Oh, shoot. Oh, dear. Is that frost? What is that? Frost lightning? I guess, judging by the staff we got from the other one, that makes sense. The other staff we got from the other one gave us frost lightning. Okay, baiting that move still works. Like this boss? This boss is good. It took me some time to get used to it the other day. I'm feeling cornered at the moment. Oh yeah, not good positioning there. Roar. And charge. Got it. Run away. Run away. Oh, shoot. There it is. Bummer. That was decent for our first attempt. That moveset's really cool. To know if it was better that you fought the other one first or not. On the one hand, you half spoiled the boss. On the other, the second phase became a lot more impactful. I think I would be a lot more frustrated if I hadn't learned. Like, the other dude gave me genuinely a very difficult time learning his moveset. So if I'd gotten to this guy and I had to learn how to deal with that moveset in his first half, and then he hulked out like that and went crazy, it would probably be really rough for me. I'm actually really glad I found the other one first. And also, it's way more fun to fight the simple one first and then the complex one. It would be a bummer if we fought the complex one and then found the simple one later on. I guess you guys can get some beans for that. Oh, this is interesting. So I just thought about this for the first time, in that we have our Flask of Wondrous Physic, and we can use it, but I don't think it refills at State of Maracas. It only refills at Grace. So in a situation like this, if I wanted to use this Flask of Wondrous Physic consistently on the boss, I would have to run through a lot more to do that. That's very interesting. I hadn't thought about that before. In fact, well, I was going to say, I also can't adjust my flasks. I was going to adjust my flask, but nope. Alright, now where are those souls at? I have no idea where we were in the arena. And the compass goes away once the fight begins here. We're stuck. I hope that the music just hasn't kicked in. Ow. It's not good. There they are. This boss has bugged music. Well, that's lame. Fighting it to this music is not going to be quite the same. Ouch. Aw, that's the move we want, too. That's too bad. More atmospheric. Very atmospheric. The lock-on just kills itself sometimes. Roar. And go. Yeah, that second phase is pretty nuts. Whoops. Let's get to that corner. Does this game feel substantially more buggy than previous FromSoft games? To those who have played previous ones? Like, does it feel like the open world scale maybe adversely affected things like that a bit? Yes? Interesting. No one is immune to the Bethesda problem. Is it Hulk now already? No, it's just a regular roar. And roll. Nope. Too soon. Got it that time. That feels good. And missed the follow-up. That feels so freaking lame. We're gonna get hit for that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that when I was at half health. That was greedy. All right, where are we? We're over towards that side of the wall. Got it. Game is almost pristine compared to a Bethesda release. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's anywhere close to a Bethesda game in terms of bugs. I haven't played the other Souls games, so I was just interested to see if like it felt like by taking on such a so much larger project in terms of the scale of the world and the, I guess some of the details of how the world flows together, if it felt like there was a little bit less polished around the edges. Way less bugs than Dark Souls 3. Okay, never mind them. I was just curious. Hi, buddy. What? Why are you allowed to rotate in the middle of that move? That's not weird. Or that's not fair. 1, 2, 3. Slam. Big slam. Big AoE. Nope, not big AoE. There's the slam. This is a hard punish, I think. Nope, it's not a hard punish. I shouldn't do that. Good to know. Nice, I'm glad we didn't get hit by that time. Ugh. Roar. And charge. Oh man, comes out really early, that. Whoops, I screwed that up. Ooh, I screwed that up doubly so. It's too bad. Alright, I don't really want to be so close to this area, I don't think. Alright, I think it's about to, yeah. Alright. This thing is so nuts! Oh, yeah, it really does kill my frame rate. Okay, you have to get out to the side for that. Yo. Oh, I missed. That feels so bad. Roar. Oh, I didn't roll soon enough. Feels bad, man. Oh my god, that move is so large. Oh. Oh, okay, that was the AoE thing. I missed it. Boss is cool. It is cool. We're frostbitten. I don't even know what that does. This boss kind of reminds you of Nergigante. I mean, he has a slam. Why does lightning do frostbite? This is not just lightning. This is lightning frostbite, I think. Ooh. We very nearly died there. Big AoE from that. I didn't realize that last time. Got him. Whew. Saberknot, thanks for the follow. Nice work. Cheers. That was fun. Frozen lightning spear. Oh, my heart's beating a little fast from that one. 34 faith. Stabs with ice lightning spear from above. Incantation that channels the power of the Dragonkin soldiers. Creates a spear of ice lightning and stabs it into the ground from above. On impact, the spear will burst into trails of lightning advancing forwards. Cool. The Dragonkin were born in the Eternal City, where they knew no true sky nor true lightning. Instead, ice lightning was their weapon. Interesting. In this game, walked next to a wall and it triggered a boss to spawn behind a fog wall he hadn't been through yet, had no idea what was happening, had to quit out to fix it. Interesting. Okay. Well, that could have been a lot worse. Looks like there's a chest in there. Is there anywhere? Let's see. Oh, this is a big area we're about to explore through. Cool. Let's do a once-over of this room. There's a State of Grace, which I want to rest at. And I want to spend these souls, man. That's a lot of souls. Or runes. Oh. Level up, we need 25,000. That's a lot. Well, we've got enough runes to do that. Got plenty of runes to do that with. There we go. At this point, we're starting to really rock out strength. Trying to get to some of the tougher weapons to one hand. Starts really hitting you at this point. Tons of souls to level in the late 60s compared to what normal enemies drop. Seems that way. Alright, like I said, we're going to do a quick once-over of this boss arena, which is really a cool arena. Also our first look up at the underground sky, I guess, if you can call it that. What's this one called, this bonfire? Dragonkin, Soldier of Nokstella. It's just called that. That's cool. A lot of plus 25 weapons are bugged to reduce your damage compared to 24. Weird. Well, none of my weapons are anywhere close to that yet. Let's take a look. Where are we going? Going down. See another State of Grace down there. What we getting? It's a big treasure chest, man. Great Ghost Glovewort. I know we have some other Glovewort that's used for stuff. Oh, it strengthens ashes. Strengthens spirits. This would be really nice if I was doing more summoning. Good to know. We're gonna have a lot of those saved up, man. Oh, wait. Maybe we don't get to go down there yet. Actually doesn't look like it yet. State of Grace and an arch. Where are we physically? Okay, we're underneath there. Hello, John Shaft. How's the playthrough going tonight? It's going pretty nicely. We are working on some underground stuff we just found. Yeah, I don't think there's a way down there. It's not that I can see. I also don't see a way of getting up to that castle from in here. I think we have one more direction we could probably explore. Now, the bummer part about this is if we go back through here, we're going to be fighting ants again. And, like, weird dudes again. I think the one way we have left to go is, I don't know if we'll be able to really reach it. Okay. It's gonna be up above here. Ooh, Palace Ruins. This time we are going to run by some of these dudes so we can just take a look around here. Okay. I just need to get a good look at things. So we're going to ask these dudes to excuse us. I hope they can't climb too well. Okay, so to get any further up, we need to drop down from someplace higher up, it looks like, which we don't have access to. Only other place that looks like we might be able to head up that way would be over by that waterfall. There's like a second half of these underground caverns we haven't yet found a way to. Ugh, freaking ants, man. This was quite the fun little delve underground, though. When does it drop down? Okay. I don't think we can get up this way either. It looks like heading straight up would link to another one of the large caverns here. Trying to think about how you'd even access these other areas. There's clearly stuff down there. But yeah, I don't think you can get there from here. So far, that's happened both the times we've been underground. Both times we've been underground, over here in the Ainsel River and over here in the Siofra River, there's been a large chunk of the underground area that we haven't been able to explore. Interesting. Okay, I think we're done down here. Some good exploring was done. All right, I'm going to rest at this site of grace real quick and use the bathroom, and then we're going to keep exploring this upper raised area of Liurnia in the eastern tableland here. Hey, Floey, welcome. I'm just about to take a quick break. I'll be back, and we'll... Yeah, I tried jumping. I did not try jumping. I don't think that would end very well for us. Yeah, I'll be right back, and we'll keep going, keep exploring. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope it's fun so far. All right, we're back. I just realized that around this area we saw some crazy archer dudes before we went underground. Now we have to deal with those archer dudes. Not super thrilled about that. Before we go, Fighting that Dragonkin soldier made me think about using the dragon halberd that we got from that last guy. It's not anywhere near as much damage. It's unupgraded, but it's not anywhere near as much damage as our previous one. It's just got a really cool art to it that kind of powers up the halberd with that frost lightning. Which is pretty cool. I think yeah, it's got the same moveset that we've been enjoying with our other halberd. Why don't we go and try upgrading it? Do we have many runes? We only have 851 runes. We'll pop some runes. We'll go in and we'll upgrade this and see what it's like using it for a little bit. I'm trying to get a little bit more into the idea of switching up weapons a bit more often. And I'm guessing this one we'll use somber smithing stones as well.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all lay out your arms then.
Just remember you saw those dudes and pieced out of that area because of it and never came back? Who can blame you? Who can blame you? Yeah, it uses somber smithing stones. Cool. Let's get some more runes here and we'll upgrade it a bit. Cool. Oh my goodness, that is way better than our other halberd now. Holy crap. I wonder if we can... What other stuff could we...
Back already, no matter.
Okay, we can't change its scaling or anything. But that's really strong already, just leveling it up that far. That actually makes me think, compared to this dragon halberd, how's that big slam thing that we upgraded before? Oh, it's also really strong. 260. Minus 104 because we don't have the strength for it, but wow. 213 plus 72. That's definitely our strongest weapon so far. Could probably try wielding that for a little while. What armor should we wear to go with that? Could wear the Carrion Knight armor to go with it. It kind of goes. I don't really like the Carrion Knight stuff though. Scale armor. It's kind of cool looking. Oh, it needs intelligence to use that shield. Well, we're not using that one, I guess. What about the jellyfish shield? Oh my goodness. I never tried wielding that before. That looks insane. Now I look like a higher level goblin? Do I? Maybe. Like this shield's Ash of War. You definitely not use anything else. Okay, the head of a spirit jellyfish, commonly found floating above sacred ground throughout the lands between, wielded without modification as a shield. The see-through head is extremely light, but its flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. Nice. Unique skill, Contagious Fury. Incite the jellyfish's wrath and allow its fury to flow through you. Raises attack power for a certain duration. I can't see how much it raises my attack by. buff goes away if you sheath it. Check status. 343 as opposed to 286. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit more. Wow. It looks absolutely insane. Almost a 20% attack buff. That sounds pretty busted to me. I forget where I got the scale mail. The scale armor, rather. Armor reinforced with small metal scales. The cape covering the shoulders is made with treated rock lizard skin and provides ample protection against fire. It might have been from the rock lizards. Dirty chainmail. It's the Shrek armor. Yeah, it is. Cool, we don't even need that. That's really great. Guard counters. Charge attacks. I have so much armor I've never seen. I've been buying all the available armor from the shops. Whenever we visit shops, I've just been making sure to buy all of it. Alright. I think we're going to use this halberd, but we're also going to maybe use that, that sword. I think we need to get some more levels on strength before we can use that sword appropriately. Right? This one. No, we don't. Sweet. And it scales with faith, too. Alright, cheers, Major Guns. Have a good night. Rest well. Yeah, like, to me, this looks a little better with the both that dragon halberd and the, this dragon greatsword than our gold get-up did. We look a little bit more like a goblin man again. You straight up turn into the magma worm. I guess, you know what, that really fits with the armor then, doesn't it? I think this might be what we go with. Let's upgrade this sword. We're doing a lot of upgrading tonight. It also scales with somber smithing stones. Thankfully, we have lots. That's really nice that we've got so many that we can go ahead and do some upgrades here. Feels nice. Cool. I think we're gonna upgrade the shield as well. Oh man, it doesn't even block all physical damage. Is that really the shield I want to go with? Let me take a look at that shield again. Round shield covered in black leather on the larger side for a medium-sized shield. From the north, this shield depicts the polar star in rivets of gold. The inside's lined with fur, protecting the carrier from frost. Are there enough materials to upgrade every weapon? I don't know. Maybe. I think probably eventually. Oh, you just reminded me that we have a ball bearing that we can give to the store here. Basically, all special weapons upgrade with Somber. If it looks really fancy, it probably upgrades with Somber. Yeah. Okay. Is this the shield I want to dump upgrades into? Or do I want to do the kite shield or the Blue Crest heater shield? The Blue Crest heater shield looks okay, and it's our starting shield. The jelly weighs actually even more than our brass shield did. Hawk crest wooden shield. Yeah, the leather shield just doesn't... I think that makes the most sense to go with. There's one that still blocks 100% physical. I don't like how it looks as much as that leather one, though. When I want to use a shield, though, I really want it to block physical, so I think we're going to stick with this. I don't even know if I want to upgrade it.
No matter.
We have a lot of smithing stones. How about we'll upgrade it? We'll upgrade it only using the smithing stones that we have a lot of. Feels good to be doing some upgrades finally. Probably gonna need to put the arsenal charm back on. I don't think so. Or maybe. Oh yeah, you're right. I see it says heavy load now. You're right. Bummer. I didn't notice it did that. That's too bad. I guess that's one upshot to the leather shield, huh? Okay. Plus 14 seal. Yeah, we're getting up there with the finger seal. S scaling with Faith, and Faith's one of our highest stats right now, so... Now we probably would one-shot those ants. How you doing, Haru? Wait, we still have heavy load now. Now, why is that? I didn't change much of anything. That's weird. Do things get heavier when you upgrade them? The sword's heavier. Do things get heavier when you upgrade them? The sword's heavier than the halberd? I guess I didn't check. You're right. Sword made of lava is heavy. Okay. That's fine. We can do the Blue Crest heater shield and the halberd. Plus 11 shield, my goodness. This will be a good setup for now. Enhances charge attacks, enhances guard counters, crits restore HP. We have thunder and lightning. Sorry, no. Thunder and ice on the halberd. Yeah, this will be a good setup, I think. Alright. Let's go tackle the rest of this ridge. Got some dudes, got that tank over there. Let's make sure there's nothing off behind the well down here. Man, this game is stuttering right now. Does this still have the really nice halberd? It does. Good stuff. Really enjoying the halberd moveset. Let's make sure there's nothing else down here for us to find behind the well. Well, it's a weapon made out of scales, not just pumice and obsidian. Oh, there's something over here. Is that a rune bear? I think it is. Well, rune bear will be a good thing for us to test out our new weapon on. If we want to. Oh, it's one of these things. Our jump attack does a lot of damage. Pretty careless death there. You died. I should have gotten out of the way. I was kind of focused on seeing how much damage we did. Ball also does a lot of damage. It's a bunch of magic explosions, so yeah, makes sense. Yeah, this particular area doesn't run super well here for me. Well, fits and spurts. Oh, try slamming thunder attacks to the ground and then the water. So that's what was happening, Brian. When I was doing a jump attack, I think it was counting as a slam. When I was just doing a poke, it wasn't counting, and it didn't deal nearly as much damage. I was confused as to why my jump attack was dealing so much more to it than that. That makes more sense now. Imagine fighting a rune bear and this thing at once. Like, imagine if you aggroed the rune bear because you didn't know, and then you came over here. Goodbye, ball. That's pretty cool. That's gonna be a nice strat we can use anytime we are fighting something in water. This would be a pretty view if you could see anything. Stone sword key, nice. I think we have probably quite a few of those now. I haven't used one in a while. Yeah, so far down we can't even see. Had like 19 the last you checked. That's quite a few. We'll get pretty spendy with our FP if we use that buff all the time with the thunder. We'll have to see if enemies get frostbitten from it. Someone said they double checked and said that it would actually apply frostbite, which is cool. Does this shield have a parry on it? Okay, this shield does have parry. We'll want to actually strip that off at some point. To be fair, it's a really nice buff. Yeah, that's fine. I've been trying to find ways to use FP a little bit more often, kind of like I'm trying to find ways to switch up weapons a bit here. And that will help us do that. Do I want to take on the rune bear? Why not? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen, he says. I genuinely didn't intend to lead the bear into the water. Oh god. What's the worst that could happen? Thank God they hurt each other. No, give me the riposte. Hello, Mapatofu. No, he killed it right after me. We died together. Are we gonna spawn with souls because that happened after we died? Let's see. Nope, still no souls. Where the hell did the second one come from? Was it around there and I just missed it? Whatever it was, it's probably a secret. You think there's a secret for these bears? I don't think so. I think they're just bears. But now that you're saying that, I kind of feel like I have to kill the bears. Oh, am I just a massive idiot? I'm just a massive idiot. There's a bear right there. Yeah, this is screwed. We just aggroed it when we got close enough with the other bear. That's pretty funny. Ouch. Hello, Ragnaros the Face Lord. Haven't been here in a while. Did see you were playing Elden Ring, which you really like. Noticed the upgraded shield. If you could ask what made you do that. No, it increases guard boost, but don't know if it's worth. Just the guard boost. I just switched from a different shield that we've been using, the quality brass shield, to the blue crest heater shield. Mainly due to the weight. This one's 7, this one's 3.5, although it also aesthetically goes with our stuff we're using a little bit better right now, which is the main reason I switched. I just wanted to get a little bit of extra guard boost, that's all. I don't know if it's worth it either, but I've started upgrading some. I probably won't upgrade too many more shields, but we might be using this particular setup for a little while, so I figured I would give it a shot. Each point of guard boost is apparently 1% stamina cost reduction for blocking, which is pretty worth. Interesting. It's worth on great shields, but you wouldn't bother on smaller ones, just IMO. On great shields, when you upgrade them, does it go up more? Wait, does the guard boost raise more than once? So far, every time I've upgraded a few levels, it goes up by 1. If anyone's familiar with how the great shields upgrade, that'd be helpful. All right, let's keep exploring this area. I think your great shield got 10 at max. It went from 81 to 91. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So there is potentially... Nifus, was it upgrading by more than 1 the whole way, or just once you were at the maximum level? All right, what are we gonna find? More bears. We're gonna find more bears. Of course we are. Didn't pay attention, to be honest. Are there 100 guard boost shields? That would be quite a bit, wouldn't it? Okay. Gotta explore these woods. Make sure there's no more bears. I like getting to explore every inch of an area. Something's dying nearby. Must be stuff fighting. Alright. Up this way is where we saw those archer assholes. Basically right around here. I think they'll knock me off my horse in one go if they hit me. Yeah, you. Screw you, buddy. Sure, there's more where that guy came from. Hey, Steet. How's it going? Good morning to you. There's one with 90, and there's a talisman to get to 100 total. Okay, well then I guess you can. Old Palace Ruins. Interesting. I think we were just in the Ool Palace Ruins underground. Oh shoot. Where? Oh, up there. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Ugh. Get out of sight of that thing. Okay, how do we get up there? Okay. Oh, there's multiple. What are your plans for post-Elden Ring? Back to Monster Hunter, trying out more FromSoft games? I have no idea. No idea yet. Depends on how sick of these games I get. Depends on what time of the year it is, what I'm feeling like doing. I imagine I'll go back to Monster Hunter after this, to be honest with you, but we'll see. Minecraft Survival. I will probably not be streaming Minecraft Survival. There's something big making big noises. It's a little intimidating to me. So I don't know what it is yet. Alright, I'm hoping there aren't a bunch more of these dudes. If there are more of these dudes in these woods, we are so boned. I imagine after playing this game straight for a long time, I'll probably want a break to go back to Monster Hunter and play some Monster Hunter for a while. I am not sure if I'm going to be playing Sunbreak on release this year. I might not. There's something big in these woods. You fight Brachy. I think we're right about at the point where we can fight Brachydios in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. That playthrough is ripe for returning to. There's another Rune Bear, because of course there is. Okay. Wrong flask. Want to see your opinion on OG Brachy? I've never clicked with Brachydios, so I'm assuming that when we go back and start fighting him, I'll have to truly try and get used to that monster. I probably should have just gone by the Rune Bear. We kind of know what Rune Bears are like. We don't maybe need to fight all the Rune Bears we come across. Also, I just realized that I really shouldn't engage with anything except for those archers because I just want to get rid of the archers. Our goal should be to get rid of the archers and then explore that area, not tangle with Rune Bears. There didn't seem to be too many archers along the bottom path here though, so I think if we just go along the ridge, we should be okay. Old Palace Ruins. Hello, bear. God darn it. There. Alright. Some kind of church here. Let's check it out. Alright, what do we got here? I don't see any archers. That's good. How many hours do you have? We have done 2 of the main bosses, and we have explored for about 75 hours. We've explored this much of the map so far. We haven't really done much in Kaywood. We looked into it and decided it was too high level because we were coming straight from Limgrave. Since Limgrave, we've explored basically all of Liurnia for like the past week or so. We did the boss there at the academy a couple nights ago. I wonder what it is with these giant tombstones sticking out of walls as like a recurring visual theme. You have so much more. This game's size is truly insane. Yeah, every time, well, I know that we're not anywhere close to done with it, and it still surprises me. What's your story? Ooh, hello. Ooh, he warps too. Oh, spin. I should have been more careful. Ooh, he's cursed. Sick. I like his shield. That shield's really cool. Oh, that's the dumb parry. I need to remove that from the shield because I don't want to parry. Whoops. All right, let's... Got him. What are we gonna get? He's dropping something. Eclipse Crest Great Shield. I don't know if that was a random drop or not. It does look really sick though. Maybe it's not luckiness guaranteed. It does seem like I have our sample size of 3, me, you, and Nefudis. Def not guaranteed? Okay, well, maybe not. Cool. Something back there. That guy's smooth. It's a cool fight, that. I like that. I like that little fight. Oh, you farmed this guy for it, like this actual guy. Gotcha, never mind. Well, lucky Uchi and I that we got it so early. I would get it, Cordial Snail, yeah. Got 2 of those while farming his armor. Ah, that's where you got his armor, Ice-T. I was curious if you got it from the lake, because there's a phantom dude at the lake who also has that same headdress. All right, looks like we got Bellum Highway. Bellum Highway. Didn't we already go to a Bellum something? Black Knife Catacombs. Oh, I'm under the highway. You're right. The beast eye quivers. Oh, boy. Now, I think we have a hint to find this. We're actually not able... Wait, we're not able to leave this place, it says. Why can we not leave this place? Interesting. Maybe that's the case in all the catacombs and I've forgotten. Okay. This is the place Fia sent you? Then we should look into the hint. Knife print clue. A clue to the whereabouts of the black knife print. So that's where we are right now, huh? Ah, that's where we are. I bet what we heard stomping around was a minor Erdtree guardian. Here we are at the Black Knife Catacombs. Well, this is somehow linked to the original, the first demigod getting killed. Where'd you get that map hint? It's hard to even remember anymore, dude. I think it was Yeah, it was from the lady who gives hugs. Thank you, Uchi. From the lady who gives hugs at the round table hold. Oh, it's an undead one. Hopefully. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I have a plan. Well, I have a question actually. For those of you who understand how damage scaling in this game works, will a Faith Greatsword deal more damage to these dudes just by the merit of being a Faith Greatsword? Or I guess never mind. It would have to deal holy damage. It doesn't deal holy damage. It deals fire. Never mind. It scales with Faith, but it doesn't have holy damage. Makes sense. We could try two-handing the golden halberd if we wanted to, but I think I want to stick with the shield. So we'll just... Our last one didn't have holy damage, did it? No. We'll stick with this new halberd. Getting some frame drops, just a little bit. Yeah, the game does not like rendering something down here. It's kind of goofy looking. Wait, I thought I... Get down, bucko. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we got sorcerers. Oh, this looks fun. This is an evil place? Yeah, it seems that way. Bone, you guys are weak to strike, somebody just said. Is there a summoner in here? Probably not, right? Something about the image of just stabbing a skeleton straight through itself is just really funny. Rosus axe. Now what's that? Okay, it's just a little hand axe. Usher of Death, Rosus, who shows the path to the catacombs through the lands between, is depicted on this ritual axe. The dead easily lose their way and have always been a sore need of a guiding hand. Unique skill, Rosus' summons. Raise the axe aloft to summon those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear at a distance and attack in tandem before vanishing. That sounds like a pretty sick weapon. Skills with intelligence, so it's not something we're going to be able to use, but that's pretty cool. Alright, now, I wonder if... These guys do look summoned to me. Oh, shoot! I had buffered a roll right before getting shot, and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna get freaking stabbed. I think these guys are summoned because they have like a little bit of an aura about them. Just a hunch, though. Maybe they weren't? I don't know. Confusing. Huh. I didn't get any HP back from them. That's weird. Maybe because they're undead? I don't know. That's odd. I think those other two were summoned. They had little glowing aura around them. Oh, there's gonna be a big crab in here. 100%. Guaranteed. There is a big crab in here. Time for crab. Mm-hmm. You did? You were quite low? Oh, dang. I didn't realize I was that low. Look at all these runes. Oop. Fine. Take an upvote. All right. Can we spawn the crab without, like, without being directly underneath him? Hey, a rune arc. Get thundered, dude. It's down there. Is that another crab? It's another crab. Did we get a frostbite proc? I didn't notice. We do be taking damage. You're gonna eventually notice the proc. Gotcha. Jump attack looks like a ground slam, but you don't see the AoE. Interesting. Okay. It's just like bleed, it's gonna be a lot of extra damage. Oh, does it deal just straight damage when they proc frostbite? I'm lost. It's more akin to blast than bleed. Interesting. Maybe upstairs? Blast and tenderize? Dang. Yeah. Hits for a lot of damage. And it also reduces the enemy's damage reduction by 20 for duration. Oh, so that's really strong. Cool. So this thing might be super duper busted, this particular halberd. All right, there must have been another way out of this last room with the slicey things. I must have missed a way out of this room. Oh yeah, I see. There's a dude up there. Or no, there's a second level. Ow. That's the wrong flask. Gosh darn it. I've heard that that will damage them to our man, but no, I haven't tried it. Huh. Huh. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Dang. Crab. Seek lest. Try prawn. do not know where I'm supposed to go. Hi, iridescent drake. The creator of this loves crabs and swamps. Yeah, I can see that. Huh. Oh, God. They didn't throw those flaming jars before. What the heck, man? Huh. Ow. They deal so much damage. Alright, well, there's gotta be another way someplace else. I am super stumped. Which doesn't usually happen in these little catacombs. Usually not too tricky. This would be like the place for a hidden walkway, right across from the other one. This is really entertaining. I'm glad it's entertaining. Man, they really... I think it's gonna keep respawning. Yeah, it's being summoned from somewhere. Okay, he's up there, but like, how do I kill him? That one is just stuck there. That's what you call a death loop? He's still getting hit. At least he was. I feel very dumb. I just don't think I can survive going into that room very many more times. I don't think I can really get to get an angle on him while dealing with the blades and the other skeletons doesn't seem feasible. Try behind and then try up. Oh my god. And we're just dead. How the hell are you supposed to get up there? He scratched his head. He was like, what am I doing here? Where's the duder? There's the duder. Screw you. Try behind. Oh gosh. Rude. Try behind, then up. Just try up. Just try up. I don't understand. I'm so lost. There's something in midair there. Oh, this room sucks. Oh, this room sucks. You guys can have some beans for this. Visions of evil, therefore try stupid. I have nothing. Thank you on the basest of planes. That is so needlessly fancy, that dude. Ugh. We're so gonna die. Not dead. Good stuff. What are you doing? Oh my god, what am I doing? Fuck. Sunbreak reveal today? Yeah, not many hours from now. I'll be getting a little bit of sleep after this stream and then waking up to stream the announcement with Fallison. I'm thinking there's like an invisible staircase in that room at this point. That is my current that's my current idea because there's a message up in the air. We're gonna go look. Where are the invisible stairs? Where are the invisible stairs? I'm so over this. Ugh! Why? Screw you. Could farm heals like this. Gave me so hard. I'm so over this, man. It's funny that he's all the way apart on the floor, and then you, I'm so confused. Oh, fuck you. It's not there. I'm so confused. Oh. Oh. This room is so stupid. This room is so stupid. That is so dumb. You only got it because of the ghost? I don't think I would have gotten it either. For all I know, it could just kill you doing that. Ay ay ay. What an absolute mess. I think I would have figured that out if it was just like one enemy ranged up there that you can't get to and can't kill. But the fact that it's like a bunch of infinitely respawning, like headshotting, pot throwing enemies is just like, oh my god, dude, why? Like I didn't have time to think in that room, I guess. All right, you are an actual skeleton. And where the heck does that go? Sure. That's one you're not likely to forget. I guess that's fair. I'm guessing that's the way forward, because... Oh, well, no, okay, so that's the boss room. I bet this puts you right at the crabs. But you have to find out. Oh, it's the other side of the crab room. Okay. So wait a second. Are there two bosses in here? Because there's a fog door, but there's also a heavy door. Hi. I like that he comes back together. Oh, gosh darn it. Go away. I'm having fun. Could you? There we go. Now we have the right. Alright. Really are a jumping goblin. Can't help it, man. It's just too good of a move. Our longbow. All right. We have a couple flasks left here. There's two bosses in this dungeon. There's this one, and there's the one back at the beginning. Or there's at least two fog doors. I wonder which one you're not supposed to find. Oh, that attack is spooky. My camera, holy crap, I can't even tell what I'm... Like a Blood Knight times 10. Dude, they move so much. Well, let's run on through. I guess let's find out what's in here. We'll lose our runes, but I don't really care. Whoa! 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 That's bad. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Two screwy bosses, yeah. Pick your poison. We're gonna deal with both of them. Okay, they're not summoned, so I think we can probably kill them. And it's probably a better idea to kill them first. Yeah, this is screwed. This is absolutely screwed. This is a summon ashes fight for you. I can see why. Yeah, that thing's really aggro for having a bunch of ads in there. Why does it need a bunch of ads? It's challenging enough. It's challenging enough on its own. Cemetery Shades have like no health. You might be able to nuke him quickly. Oh, they do have like no health. He says, yeah, neither do you, bud. It's true though, Lost Pancake. I don't really want to know that kind of thing before I finish it. Like if I hit it once, I probably would have figured it out, but I don't really want to know that ahead of time. It's okay. I'm not cross about it. Not a big deal. Russ Bosch, kill before you die. I missed it. I have just the move. A jumping heavy. It does not stagger. Okay, we got it. We got it. We killed it. Oi. What a mess of a dungeon this is. Another death root. Take that back to the dude. Oh man, what a mess. Didn't expect weak foe. Mm-hmm. How many death roots have you given him? I think 3. Okay. Just how much can we run through? Just how much can we run through? Of course. That heal's gotten really good as we've upped our faith. Like that's a really substantial heal for not that much FP. It's really nice. All right, I think I might try blocking more of this dude's attacks this time. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, except he broke my guard already. Oh, twice now. Oh, I wish there wasn't clutter in here. Oh god, the stupid parry. I don't want to parry. I forgot to take it off the shield. Being locked onto this guy is absolutely insane. Parry him? Not interested in learning parries against this thing. We have been like debuffed somehow. Okay, guard parries do not, or guard counters do not seem to be the way. There's a skeleton trying to get in here. There's a frostbite proc. This guy moves so extremely odd. Oh, I really hate how this thing moves. Oh, come on. Well, I guess you'd expect nothing less for someone who can kill a demigod, but man. Love his moves. I don't like how this thing moves around at all. Particularly, not even because like the moves are unreasonable to dodge, but because it jerks your freaking camera around. Hello, Winnie the Peepo. How's the game treating me? It's okay. We're up against a boss I'm finding tough right now, but we're doing okay. We've had a nice night so far. Can't deny it's pretty cool. Oh, it's very cool. It's just not cool to fight against very much. Okay. We got all of our flasks full this time. Full FP. Assassin's Cerulean Dagger. Black knife print. Oh, come on! This dungeon's been really, really mean to us. Alright. 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 The Cerulean Dagger is not something we can use? Critical hits to restore FP. That's pretty cool. Because we already enjoy Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Both of those are pretty great. Very cool. I would definitely put that on another equipment slot if we got another one. You can use them both at the same time, and you do. I don't blame you. Very cool. Now about that black knife print. Mark of the Night of the Black Knives ritual. On the night of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malakath, the Black Blade, and imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. We should take this back to the lady. Alright. Well, that was a very interesting dungeon. I can't say I liked that dungeon very well. Wasn't too bad getting through it, but I can't say I particularly liked it. You know what I do like, though? Backstabbing this dude. Aw. Am I jumping heavy? Good night, Crystal. Ouch. Good one. Good one. Really showed him, oh yeah, we really did. Look out, buddy. Here we come. Didn't even realize he inflicted Deathbite. He does. I wonder if you can get his sword. Probably not. Have you been Deathblighted before? I don't think we have. We've been Scarlet Rot Blighted, but I don't think we've been Deathblighted. Try? I think it just kills you, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, I guess we have that Erdtree to explore as well. Well, that was that. It'll happen sooner or later. It will. The Grace is right next to it anyways. That's okay. We'll see it. We'll see what happens when it happens. Okay, I don't think we can climb up out of here. We're gonna have to go around. That's okay. Okay, so we went along this side. Interesting. Trying to think about what our best path through these woods is going to be against all these archer dudes. Nice view of that tower from here. You can see a really long way from here when it's not too cloudy. Like a really long way. Because that is the one by Stormvale, and that's the one all the way over in Caelid. You can actually see Caelid from here. Oh, right. The moon, or the rune bear, not moon bear. See the river wall down there. Bye, rune bear. Bye, moon bear. Old palace ruins. Have you been to the top left part of Liurnia? Yep, I think so. Oh, I just went in a circle. Should get us closer to where we want to go. Yeah, Ragnaros here. Let me take a look at where we've been for you. Yeah, we explored this a few nights ago, right here. We've explored basically all of Liurnia, at least a little bit. I haven't managed to get on top of this area yet. But I've explored basically everywhere else, at least a little bit. There's probably some things, well, there's definitely some things we've missed, but we've explored around there. Hi, Maestro Nox, how you doing? Oh, it's the mausoleum we're hearing. Okay. See if we can figure out how to drop this one. So far we've had to clean off, we had to clean off the other one's top. It looks like this one we just have to clean off the feet again. What the heck? This one has no bell? You are correct. Yo, are we scrapping this dude? Look, buddy, I know you're angry. Don't worry, we're gonna clean off your feet for you. All right, here we go. Oh, nope, never mind. Alright, I think we got it. Yeah, I think it's coming down. Yep, we got it. He jumps like me, he does. Did you go to the Three Sisters place after the manor? Did we meet? Yeah, we met the NPCs. We met Ronnie. We met Severus Snape, that creepy dude. Oh, interesting. So, does it not let you duplicate remembrances if you already have them, or I think it. You can only duplicate each one once? Well, we haven't duplicated Renala's yet. You can only hold one of each, probably. This one's special? Maybe this one only duplicates certain remembrances. I mean, this one doesn't have a bell, where the other ones had bells. Some only accept certain ones? Looks like it, yeah. Alright. There's another one! Holy crap, what? I've never seen two of them so close together. Very interesting. Alright, so these around here is where all those jerks were. I don't really want to go off this way, because I don't really want to get sniped. There's an item down there. How do we get back up here if I drop down, though? Looks like you might not get back up if you drop down here. This is interesting. The fact that all of this is right under an Erdtree is very unique as well. Site of Grace. Good stuff. I was thinking we could use one of those around here. Does it put him back up? He looks back up. I think the other ones have not. Oh no, he's not back up. Never mind. Check the name of this grace. Mausoleum Compound. Yeah, it is really cool. It is really cool, Nox. How you can see the main Erdtree from everywhere, just about. Lends a sense of scale to a lot of the places you explore. This is a great view of Ray Lucaria from here. Yeah, this is an awesome view. Ugh. See that ogre dude and I'm just like, disgusted. There's something up there. Looks like a plant, maybe. This one also doesn't have a bell. Oh, that's it. We're good. It is pretty cool, Brian and G, isn't it? They're so cute with these jumps. I like that they have enough, like, I like that they have enough spring in their step to do that. Imagine if Shen jumped. It's kind of like that, isn't it? Interesting. Very interesting that you can't duplicate the other remembrances we've gotten so far. Oh, jeez. Are those 3 of them? They're doing their little stupid dance, too. Alright. And that looks like the only way to get to the Erdtree. Alright. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's see if we can sneak up on them. Yeah, we've already explored the underground over in Limgrave, Ragnaros. Okay, that one didn't see. That's good. I guess we also do a lot better damage than the last time we encountered these dudes, huh? When we last talked with Blade, he said he was headed over to Caelid for a fighting tournament. Yes, we did speak with him underground. Last time we spoke with him, he said he was headed over to the same fighting tournament in Caelid that Alexander the Pot was going to. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to go to Caelid or the capital. We now have access to the Atlas Plateau. Uh-oh. Oh, this got bad. We are going to make sure that there are no more of those dudes around before aggroing this boss. The last thing I want is to be fighting this boss with those dudes sniping us. Okay, or you know, we could just fight the boss. That's the wrong flask. Shoot. Ooh, got me. It's really lucky. Ouch. Oh, squashed. Too bad. Are there different upgrade paths in Elden Ring? I don't think so. I do not think so. This is, I think, the third one we fought Ragnaros the Face Lord. Stamina. We're good. Okay. Oh. That was a bad choice on my part. I gotta chill out. I did not chill out. I just slow down a little bit. Get some bigger hits in between some other swings. I see what you did there, Lord Castellian. I see what you did. Really? 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 Well, that sucks. Yeah, that jumping attack is just really, really too good. Glad you found a weapon art like this to enjoy. I was enjoying the spin on our last halberd, but this is also pretty fun. Ugh, I was trying to be careful too. Not careful enough. And slam. Not very nice, Skiffy. Frostbite proc. Let our stamina recharge so we can run and run. Oh no, 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 no. That's not good. Ouch. Oh, this was really a bad idea. Can't believe we didn't die there. Holy crap. You know, a game is good when it makes you sing. Ugh, there was some spaghetti going on there. Magic Shrouding Cracked Tier, Lightning Shrouding Cracked Tier, Holy Shrouding Cracked Tier. Where are those? These ones. Temporarily boosts magic attacks, temporarily boosts lightning attacks, temporarily boosts holy attacks. That's cool. Okay. Well, that was a lot. We fought, like I said, like 3 of those guys now. Still gave me a decent time there. That's frustrating, Steve. It's weird. Alright, now I wonder... There's this other encampment area just above us here. Wonder if we can get up there from here. Looks like maybe. No? Looks like we're gonna have to get up to that second part some other way. Maybe from over by the lift. We might not even be able to get there from here. Guess let's find out. Yep, can't get there from here. I'm enjoying this game a lot, Noxt. I'm enjoying that this game still has some very tough combat, with some interesting new systems to learn for me. But I'm also enjoying that it's a pretty different game than Monster Hunter. It's fun to play something different. Doesn't look like along here there is. New halberd, yeah. This is a lightning frostbite halberd.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
I had some coffee at the beginning of the stream. I'm beginning to get a little sleepy though. Probably go to bed soon-ish. I hear an ash. There it is. Hello, Ash. Oh, somber smithing stones. How nice. Yeah, it looks like we cannot reach that upper area from here. Looks like this is about as far as we go from this level. So at this point, we've explored everything that we can on this part. In order to get to this higher up area, we have to come at it from this other side. Now, we could probably warp over to the Grand Lift of Dectus and walk our way over, but I haven't yet explored this way, up through these woods, up through the ambush that's here, or the encampment that's here, so I think we're going to do that in a minute. There was someplace we could drop down a little ways back here. I might try dropping down there. See where that takes us. Possibly get into some other Souls games after this one. Highly recommend Bloodborne, because the weapons all feel fun. We'll see. I think initially, before playing this game, I wasn't sure if I was ever going to play Souls games on stream. Ever. I think following this game, I am now sure that I'm definitely enjoying this one, and I probably someday will play through the other Souls games on stream. I just don't know when. Stalwart Horn Charm. Now, what does that do? It's a talisman. Just chilling out in the world. Raises robustness. An accoutrement worn by the ancestral followers. Raises robustness. Robustness governs resistance to blood loss and frost. That's nice. Cool. And have I explored this little area here? I don't know that I have. Okay, I've been here because I toppled that, what's it called? Mausoleum. I think over here is where I could have dropped down and I didn't. Yeah. So we're going to drop down here. Let's see what's down here. Of course it's a rune bear. Of course it's a whoa. Thought you were gonna say because of backseaters? No. This bear can keep up. Uh-oh. Was hoping you'd jump after me. Me too, to be honest with you. Alright, now you'd think there are runes would be down there, but look before you leap. I was looking. I was trying to jump. I would say that the controls for the horse are a little bit sensitive in terms of when you can double jump and when you can boost. There's like a certain point in a jump where you're not able to double jump. It's weird, is what I would say. So occasionally you'll run into some weird situations like that. All right. Now in order to get those runes back, we're gonna have to go around this way. Like, I don't know, Ushi, it feels weird. There are some certain times when you're riding the horse and you're jumping where you won't be able to double jump. I thought it's just if you drop instead of outright jumping. Is that it? Can you just not double jump if you drop off of something? That kind of defeats the purpose of a double jump. Dropping doesn't allow you to jump again. I can see that now. Well, that's a pretty key distinction. Thanks, guys. You guys helped me figure it out. Okay. This is our next area of exploration, then. It's going to be right up here leading towards the lift. And then I think we will have explored essentially all of Liurnia. We've got a site of grace up here, so we're going to go ahead and rest at it. I feel like the game's running kind of weird today. Like loading in things a little differently than usual. Yeah, gotcha, Noxt. Alright, it's time to explore. Good 63%, that's how much you think we've explored? I mean, I've been around most of Liurnia. I know there are things that I have missed, because that's just kind of inevitable in this game. But, right, I'm also supposed to go visit this village again. In fact, you know what? We're going to go do that before I explore this last portion. Throwing out a mean number. That's okay. The same Koroku who I was talking with earlier tipped me off that there's probably going to be an NPC here that I recognize. I'm not sure where. But apparently an NPC that we know comes here. So I'm gonna come check it out. Can you have a quick look at my key items? Sure. What you looking for? You looking for the other half of these amulets? Because we don't have those yet. Other things? What you looking for? Is it this potion? Just scroll through. All right. Here, we're at the bottom. Oh, I forgot to take this ball bearing to the shop. We've got some maps. We have a ball bearing I need to go take to a shop. We have a bunch of cookbooks and some sewing kits. We have some larval tears and some dragon hearts. It's a bell bearing. What was that thing? 2 slots left of the potion? The weathered dagger. Do you check areas if there are night bosses? They can be forgettable. They can be quite forgettable to exist, but there's some in every area basically. I've never understood how they work. I've only found one night boss, and the game never explains them to you. So like I've just been, I mean, I would fight everyone I knew about, but I don't know about many of them. It's pretty simple, just gotta be night. Well, they're only at night. Okay, well, I mean, I've explored during nighttime and I haven't really found any. They just spawn at night. So it'd be a good idea to like look around an area at nighttime, I guess. I just don't know how frequently their spots are very specific. Yeah, I feel like unless you know where one's gonna spawn, it's kind of silly to just go running around at nighttime, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I was gonna do the thing. That's the wrong flask. Very cool. Oh, come on. Come on. There. Do you want to go fight one now? You think you know a couple? I don't want people to spoil them for me. Like, I don't want people to tell me where they are. I don't want anything like that, I don't think. I'll find them if I'm gonna find them, and if I don't, then I won't. It's very pretty in here during the daytime. Like being able to see out into the rest of Liurnia is very pretty. Oh, come on. I don't see an NPC down there on the road. Saw something here. Sometimes make it night where you think one could be. Always good to give it a try. I just don't have any perception of like where a night boss should be because I've literally only found one. And it was just out in the middle of a field. So I don't know. Sorry. I know it's not like probably what you're looking for, but without asking explicitly where they are, I really have no idea. Okay. Well, I haven't seen the NPC that's supposed to be here yet. Do you know about rune arcs? I do know about rune arcs. I have several, just from some rare enemies that drop them. I haven't done any real invading or anything. It's gross. You get blood effects from stabbing this pile of stuff. Yeah, you get blood effects from stabbing this. It's gross. I guess player messages would be an interesting way of finding night bosses. If I were an NPC, where would I be? I guess probably by the bonfire, to be honest with you. There's nobody here, though. Whoops, sorry. Oh, there they are. There they are.
Oh, it's you.
Hi, Nefeli Lou.
Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown, and though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lou, warrior. But this time, and though the suffering can justice to the let the scars I carve.
Okay, I'm supposed to be able to give you a potion.
But this time, and though the justice let
Guess
the
not.
scars I carve remind.
Is that it? Weird.
But this time, and though the suffering justice to the oppressors, let the scars.
Maybe another time? Guess so. Have you gotten any boss weapons? We redeemed one from one of the bosses, and the other boss we couldn't use any of the items from it because it needed too much intelligence for us. Didn't she help earlier? There was the option to have her help during Godric's boss fight. We didn't take her up on it. What do you think about the potion giving situation? There's no way I'm giving her that potion unless she wants it or something. Okay, she's gone now. Okay. I wonder if she went back to the round table hold. Nope, she's not here.
Journey to the capital, lend the two fingers will you may be out. Find the Albinauric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist shrouded.
She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins.
The location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
There's a new option about Nefeli. Yeah, you're right.
I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle. Journey to the two fingers, you may be out.
Laskia ruins. Have we found those yet? Okay, the Laskia ruins are right here, to the west of the Laskia ruins. Don't forget bell bearing. Thank you. I would have Let's go do that. Do you remember that place? Is that the place with the awful dude? Yeah, it's the place with the awful dude. The human centipede awful monster. Oh wait, the Albinauric place is back here. What did that do for us? That didn't do anything for us. What the heck? I gave them a bell bearing, but it didn't open up a new shop or anything. Maybe it just applied us with some rune arcs here that we can buy? Which bell bearing did you give? A miner's bell bearing. Did I kill Patches? Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that he was like an NPC. It expands her shop? Okay. It probably added the rune arcs and the glintstone scraps and maybe these smithing stones. How many of these can I buy? Probably a lot. Cool. Okay. That makes sense. Let's bother this dude again.
I asked you, be thankful of the holidays.
Alright, to the west of the Laskir ruins. Let's head to the west of the Laskir ruins. So what, you like really dense coffee shots or something, like a 1 to 2 or a 1 to 1.5? It's less about the, I guess, it sort of is about the amount of extraction. It's less about the amount of extraction and more the timing. So you're still aiming to get a double shot. You're still aiming to get a 2-ounce shot. But you are, you're trying to make it happen a little faster so that you end up with more acidity in the coffee and less bitterness in the coffee. It's still very strong espresso either way. But yeah, welcome potassium. Whoops. This is an area we haven't really explored a lot of yet. Wait, you killed Patches? I did kill Patches because I didn't know better. Whoops. I need to get rid of that parry. Just like the first half of an espresso? Yeah, kind of. It's, yeah, like I said, you still extract about 2 ounces, but yeah, you aim to get a little bit more of the acidic extraction in there instead of the acidic, neutral, and bitter extraction that you can do. Cave. Hidden in a cave to the west of the Laskir ruins. That's like kind of this direction. Show me your straight swords real quick? Sure. We have quite a few straight swords. We have short sword, broadsword, weathered straight sword, lordshorn straight sword ×2, ornamental straight sword, crystal sword, and lazuli glintstone. I thought I had... Oh yeah, curved swords. I have Falchion and Serpent God's curved sword. What's your main attribute on this build? Strength Dex? Strength Dex and Faith. We started off as the class that starts off with a little bit of Strength and Dex and Faith, and we've been scaling Faith up to cast some stronger spells. Faith is a little over-leveled right now because we were trying to unlock some specific spells. Now we're dumping most things into Strength. We're trying to reach some stronger armaments. I think I bumped the microphone there. Apologies. I guess we'll head to that island. I don't think I've been to that island yet. Oh, shoot. Well, I didn't realize they had beak attacks, to be honest with you. I knew they had tentacle attacks. I did not know they had beak attacks. Those aspect of Crucible stuff is really cool. It is. Start with a warrior with the 2 scimitars, but I think you'll start over, just got full magic, and just go full magic. I don't need the game to be so hard. Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. I'm sure there will be some challenges for you to find that way as well. The island is where Patches would be at a certain point. That's good to know. It's very interesting, Uchi. Patches will probably not be there as we killed him. Yeah, in this game, he introduces himself by fighting you, and I didn't know who he was and that he was like a recurring NPC. I just thought he was some random boss, so I killed him. Site of Grace up there. Another octopus. Do you plan on doing multiple playthroughs or New Game Plus? I don't understand how New Game Plus works yet, because I haven't reached that point in the game. So I don't know. I do not know. There's definitely no Patches here. Did I ever play Breath of the Wild? I played Breath of the Wild right when it came out on the Switch. Read message? Visions of friend. Friend ahead, but be wary of liar. Holy. I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild quite a bit. I thought that it really could have used some more like parts that were a little bit more similar to previous Zelda games. Like, the exploration was awesome, but some of the combat in the dungeons was just okay. I'm really excited to see if they can keep the same kind of awesome exploration and traversal in the second game. And improve on the Zelda aspects. Alright. I don't know if we've been to this particular gazebo spot. Yeah, I definitely haven't, because I haven't been to this thing either.
Hello. Hello. Please. Over here.
Are you the Albinauric woman?
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it.
Only he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Wait, did she say where to go? Yeah, I had already killed Patches and I still got locked in that room and I still heard the laugh.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home
Actually,
down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
An abandoned home down the way. I think you're probably meant to go this way, so we'll check that out. I think maybe that happened before I'd killed Patches. Come to think of it. How do you know, Lord Castellian? I really want to get up there. We have explored so much of this. Because if you murder him, it doesn't happen? Oh. The house doesn't load until you zoom in? What's my tactic for finding this cave? I saw a candlestick in the woods over here that I'm gonna go follow. That's my next thing. We'll check out this thug dude eventually, but I have an idea. This will lead us to something. This is one of the longer walks. Could be. Should come back to the Godric bonfire at some point. Okay. Just to see the dude still kicking his body. Someone said that he just sits there and always does that forever. Which is funny. I feel bad because I activated the first one. I activated one of these was in the Weeping Peninsula in Limgrave, and I didn't realize what it was or what it did, and so I missed the dude walking, and so I don't know where it went. And I'm hoping I found what was in there, but I don't know what it is. All right, where are we going, buddy? That octopus is slowly crawling after us. Went into the Runebear Cave? Okay. I found it without that. It is following us. Yeah, so far I think they've always led me to a cave as well, which is why I thought that that candlestick was a really good thing to see. If we're looking for a cave and we see one of these candlesticks, we're in good shape. This guy sure does like to meander around, though. If y'all want to follow me, you can. I see the cave. I probably would have found that eventually, because it's really not that hidden. I'm surprised I missed that, honestly. I rode past here. I rode past here on my horse. I remember going up along this wall, but maybe I didn't come this far. Cool. Thanks, buddy. It's pretty well hidden, even just by lighting. Like, really impressively so, to be honest with you. Props. Props, FromSoft. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Arteria leaf. What are Arteria leaves anyways? I keep finding them in like weird symbolic spots. Dark red leaves with thick swollen veins. Material used for crafting items exceedingly rare to find. A faint pulse can be felt in the veins. Stirs the blood, providing an enlivening effect. Interesting. Oh no. Great knife. Well, thanks for the drop, buddy. We go down or we go up? Oh, hi. Bye-bye. Not gonna say anything about this place? Thanks. I'm trying to play pretty blind. Holy crap, chill. My goodness. Can we hop up there? Yeah. Hefty beast bone. Not sure if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Like, why would you not open with that move? Oh, big cave. Big cave. Wow. Cool. Really cool level design. I like it. I really like that. Like, if this is a small dungeon, what a very from what I understand, this is a very FromSoft way of handling a multi-level dungeon like this, where it just kind of spirals around a central area and kind of lets you touch back in with where you are. Down required to head. Well, yeah, I guess so. I don't think this is the intended way to go down. Good luck. Visions of jumping. We're not rolling. Yeah. Or, you know, you could just skip the actual dungeon part and just go down on your own. Oh. What is your story, spooky snail? Oh. That's their story. See how they handle... Oh, they can jump. They understand. Okay, it does DOT. They don't handle the jump attack too well. Don't think we can jump down from here. No, that looks like a good way to die. Imagine an entire Dark Souls level like this and you have Blighttown. Yeah. I mean, like, the larger castles that we've been to, Stormvale and Rey Lucaria, have both been pretty similar to that as well. A lot of folks have died right here. Because those are all snails. Yeah, both of the large castles that we've been to. I think I trailed off in the middle of a thought again. But I think both of the large castles we've been to have functioned like that, where they wrap around on themselves, is what I was trying to say. That's all. Well, this is not how I thought this dungeon was going to go. I guess I probably didn't miss anything all that big up there, then. Smithing stones, lump of flesh. Guessing a big snail. That's my guess. Guessing a big snail. It's another Bloodhound Knight. Interesting. That's not who I thought I was going to find down here. He still freaks me out. Oh. Cerulean Amber Medallion. Guessing that just increases your FP. I feel like we already had that. Maybe not. Only play this game offline, so you don't have bloodstains or post-its everywhere. Not sure how you feel about them. There's another Bloodhound Knight. Where is this? Kage? There are several. This is the Lakeside Crystal Cave here. In Liurnia. You'll find several Bloodhounds around Liurnia. How you doing, Kage? Liar. What the heck? Ooh. That's a lady with a wolf. Slumbering Wolf's Shack. Well, hide there.
Foul tarnished. What do you want?
Foul
I told
tarnished.
the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Show the secret medallion.
Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I have no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Liurnia, an Albinauric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute.
All-hearing brute.
I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Erdtree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half. Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erdtree, in Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo. Call upon me when needed.
That's cool.
I will fight at your side.
That's cool. So, the thing about that information she just gave us, is she just said that it's above the Grand Lift of Rold, but you need both halves of the medallion to operate the Grand Lift of Rold. I don't want to attack him. Okay. I need to write that down. I have 2 notes to write down at this point. All right, let's see. So we found the Albinauric woman, right? Here we go. Found her. I can check that off. Okay. Pursue thief tarnished in Liurnia house. Thanks for the follow, Potassium. Cheers. Man, it is indeed almost 3 a.m. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. Check her ashes? I will. A rare case of one who chose to become a spirit voluntarily. Latenna was renowned as a deft magic archer, but having lost her beloved wolf companion Lobo, she cannot move from the place where she was summoned. Interesting. So she's like a turret, like Uchi said. Another rune arc. Nice. Seek precious item, therefore horse required a head. Oh, really? I don't think I trust that one. Skyrim time? No, I don't think I trust that one. Skeleton required a head. Praise the waterside. Behold up, then praise the stairs. Interesting that there's a site of grace here. Yeah, R.I.P. Mr. Wolf. Wolf. Could this be a weak foe? Dog friend. Yeah, I bet these people die if they attack it. I'm not attacking that thing. That message was pointing and it did not point down. The one that said horse required? Yeah. I have a guess. I just don't like it. How do you skip ahead on a live stream? Point it up to the house. Oops. What, you don't want to watch me jump off a cliff? You're saying it was pointing to the house, huh? Pointing to the house? Now what? Think you got? Now you leave a message here? Yeah, I think that's what happens. The reason I was so curious about that in general is because the area like directly above here, up here, is one we cannot seem to figure out how to reach, no matter how hard we try. So I was very curious about that. Hey, first try? Yeah, it was first try. We didn't fall off, thankfully. All right, I think that's the end of the dungeon. That was a cool dungeon. I liked that one. Although, actually, you know what? I think we missed something at the beginning. Weird that it was just another Blood Knight, or Bloodhound Knight. Yeah, because we didn't actually follow the cave. We just dropped down. Whee! Unless there's just nothing here. No, there's stuff here. Oh, no. Okay, no, okay. I thought that was the human centipede monster, and I was about to flip out. Those guys have so little chill. Whoop. Okay. First off, wrong flask. Would you? The little guy. The frickin' little guy, man. This is so frustrating. Screw you. You caused so much trouble with your last 50 freaking health. I should have just locked on is the correct answer there. You're right. It was my own fault for not locking on and then getting frustrated about it. It's very silly. Spear Talisman. You don't say. Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. What on earth does that mean? Okay. Enhances the counterattacks that are unique to thrusting weapons? What are counterattacks that are unique to thrusting weapons? I don't understand that one. Because I'm pretty sure this is a thrusting weapon, this halberd, but like, what does that mean? What attacks are unique to what counterattacks, rather, are unique to thrusting weapons? Counterattacks is what we talked about the other day. I don't remember. I'm sorry. When you attack an enemy during an attack animation? But are those unique to thrusting weapons? Yeah, I don't think there's any way up there from regular means. If only I had a ladder, truly. Truly, if only I had a ladder. Alright, I think we are very, very close to being done with Liurnia at this point. Because we've explored almost all around it. The only area we haven't is the Bellum Highway up here. And the surrounding area. So I think that's what we're going to do next stream, and then after that, we will decide if we're going to go to the capital next or down to Kaywood. We have kind of an equal number, an equal number of side quests to do in both locations. Would you like to know how you get up there? Not how, but if you can right now. Not really. The mystery's good. Appreciate it though. I have not done the Magic Archer Tower. I'm actually just straight up leaving that till later, I see. I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. A little tired. Got some things to do in the morning. Got a pretty exciting stream to do in the morning. Which belfries did you do so far? We've done 3 and 1. We haven't done the middle one yet. We don't have another imbued key quite yet either. Man, this game is pretty. So pretty. We do have a little bit more exploring to do at the frickin' hand hellhole over there. And the battlements there. Pretty cool place, Liurnia. Pretty cool place. As the fog rolls in. Alright, well. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Was a pretty nice... Oh. I tell you, the input buffer in this game, man. Was a pretty nice stream. I hope you guys liked it. I'm excited for getting to explore the last few bits of Liurnia before we move on. Dang, this game is so pretty. How is it? How can the art style look this nice? Anyways, if it was anyone's first time here, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I'm going to be streaming Elden Ring for probably a while longer. We're being very slow and thorough with our exploration, finding some neat stuff. I guess I should probably explore that woods where the freaking archers were too. Here, hang on. Let me mark that on my map. I didn't really explore this area. I kind of avoided it. So we might go back there and explore some more. If you want to see some more of our exploration and our journey through my first Soulsborne game here, feel free to go ahead and leave a follow. That's how you'll see when we're live on Twitch. We also do ping our Discord and our Twitter when we go live, and you can find the links for those there in the chat. We have a YouTube where I'm uploading VODs of the series with chapter markers for what we've been doing and everything. So if you want to watch a specific thing, you can find it there. And then the Discord itself is just a cozy spot to be. There are people who are generally talking about Monster Hunter in there, but we do have an Elden Ring room as well. So feel free and join up if you'd like to. I need to get some rest. So the last thing we're going to do here is find someone else who's streaming and give them a raid, and then I'm going to go get some rest. I'll see you guys live in like 7 hours? 7 hours for the Monster Hunter announcement. My friend Faustin and I are going to be streaming that announcement together, and it should be a good time. It looks like our friend Monstropolis has reached the Altus Plains as well. So we're going to go ahead and give them a raid. If you want to see some of the next area of the game, then feel free and stick around as they explore. Until then, until tomorrow morning. When's the event? The event is in 7 hours from now. It is at 10 a.m. Eastern. So think like 12 hours straight from when I usually start streaming. I'm going to be up tomorrow morning and stream that with Faustin, and we'll probably play a little bit of Rise together, I would imagine. Or just hang out and talk. We'll see. But in any case, I will see you guys then. I hope you guys have a nice time over at Monstropolis' stream. It's a lovely place. I'm going to get some rest. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Happy hunting if you're playing Monster Hunter, and happy exploring if you're playing Elden Ring. And until next time, I'll see you guys. We got runes from something. Cool. Cheers, everybody.